rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude, growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden chains, diamond drinks, millions for worshiping, full of sick trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you fight, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Yo. Oh, it's dark. Guten Morgen, everybody. How we all doing? Another decent day. Not really like giant, TC-87s or anything, which again is kind of expected. But we did find a wind force, but we found 5 more ETH items and Amaras. So still another nice Grail day. Another 7MF small charm as well. Up to 67%. 78 ethereals. That's good stuff. Do you have a fam first birthday planned? We do. That we do. Let's check out the Terror Zone. Area at Plateau, not great. Let's see what we have coming up. So we have, Secret Cow level next. Then Catacombs, Terror Zone Andy, if only. Then Arcane Sanctuary and Travancore again. Okay, so we'll run the cows. I'll run the Catacombs minus Andy. Arcane, I don't love the Arcane. I don't really have a great Arcane character right now. I guess I could try and keep my Javazon running around there maybe. TBD. TBD.
Yes.
What's the best ETH item? Bone Visage, Veil of Steel is probably the best. We got ETH Veil of Steel and ETH, oh god, is it players 8? Let's see. No, we're good. Giant Skull. Those are the best ones. Good evening. Just an hour of teasy Andy to remind you of the good old days. I'm gonna stay out of it. I don't want the reminder. Keep that reminder out of my face. You found your first jaw today. Let's go. Oh my god. I'll tell it in a little bit. Whatever. I'll tell you guys. I'm not killing her and not picking stuff up just to see what I would have got. Get out of here. Yesterday, after stream went off, I was chilling. I ran a single chaos run. Literally one chaos run because I was like, oh, I want to test something and see like my character on a different player account and how it's working. And I drop an Ohm Rune. One run offline. So I vendored it because that's not online and online only. Otherwise people are like, you have an Ohm Rune you didn't have before. I knew he hacks. I was so mad. Non-stream doesn't count. I know how you guys get.
I can't carry anymore.
I know how y'all get. But, yeah. So, I was like, I just did a bunch of chaos, like, with my paladin and the terrorized chaos right before that, plus just hours and hours of rune farming. Ohm isn't that high. I'd have believed it. Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's not, like, out of the realm of possibilities, obviously. It's just an Ohm Rune, but... But when I do these grails, I only keep what I find on stream. That's like always... That's why I try to not play these characters offline, honestly, because... Oh, what happens when, you know, I drop Ming songs or Tyraels and it's offline? It's worthless. You can't do a grail like this and drop a Tyraels offline, you know? So I try and be really careful about what characters I play offline if I'm going to jam a little bit. There's even been times in the past where I've played offline and I just like recorded the video footage. Like I didn't want to stream, but I was like, yeah, you know, I want to record just in the case I drop something so godly so I can have video proof that like, yeah, I was playing. And don't you have OP non-ladder characters online? Yeah, sometimes I'll play those as well. And then I'm just like finding stuff online and, you know. But a lot of times I'm like testing things, you know, like I mean, sometimes I just play for fun casually, but a lot of times it's like, ooh, I wonder how good this build could be. And I'm going and taking, you know, whatever it is through the Hell Chaos or something because I want it to have a good challenge. So again, that was basically yesterday, right?
No.
Like I want to test out some other player accounts and my kill speed really fast. First rune that dropped was an Ohm Rune. First rune. Ridiculous. So, hopefully we run it back. Bardock, thank you very much for the Prime sub, reminding everybody. Would you have entered if it was a Zondra and Broad have been so mad? But again, everything offline, you know, nothing really counts, so. I mean, it all counts technically, like. But for the sake of the Grail, I only do the stream stuff. for the sake of chat. Looking forward to crossbow sort. Yeah, the biggest issue with crossbow source is you don't have you can't run nearly as much magic find. So I'm gonna have to mess around with her. Yeah, for sure, Matt. I'm gonna have to mess around and see how much damage can I sacrifice to still maintain good kill speed, but sneak in some magic find. Can we get some old school farming? 5,000 Pindle runs. I mean, we could do like Pindle runs with this character. The biggest issue with Pindle runs is I can't drop Arachnid Mesh, which I still need. I can't drop Azurath, which I also think I still need. And I can't drop Tyraels, which I still need. So that is the annoyance. If I had those 3 items, I 1000% would do it. Now, it is an ETH Grail, so Tyraels isn't quite as necessary. Right? Like, Tyraels is no longer the rarest item on the Grail. ETH D-Web, ETH Stormlash, ETH Templars, ETH, you know, Meng Songs, like, all of these are going to be more rare. So, because of that, like, I can go farm there. But yeah, the waves rarely drop good stuff. Why don't I pick up gems? It's too much hassle. Sometimes I will, but usually it's when I'm doing like LK farming or something. That's actually like, I picked up a lot of gems and rolled a bunch of skillers on this Grail when I was doing my LK runs. That's how I have a full inventory of cold skillers. Is Pindle better than Pits? Kind of, not really. Like, it's probably kind of similar. We could do the math exactly. But, yeah, like, I do like Pindle a lot. But today has really good Terror Zones. So, like, we have cows coming up after this, which is a really fun one. Maybe we can go get something sweet from the cows. More of like a rune hunt, but I like rune hunting. We've got Travancore again. You know. So here's kind of how you need to view it, essentially, right? Unique mobs are going to drop 1 item. Right, so like this guy will drop 1 unique item, and then on a item find, he has a 71% chance to drop a 2nd item. Pindle will drop 2 items, and has a 71% chance to drop 2 more items. So Pindle is worth 2 unique mobs, essentially, right? That's basically how it is, except he can't drop, you know, the 3 items I talked about. But besides that, he's basically just worth 2 unique mobs. So if I can kill 2 unique mobs in the same time, then it's equal. If I can kill 2 unique mobs a little bit faster, then that's faster, and if it's a little bit slower, then Pindle's a little better. So you can kind of do a time gauge where, like, okay, go down here and we can count, right? So this is 1. Now, obviously, champions also mess it up. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. That's all we're going to have there. And then 3 champions, I believe, is equivalent as well. Like 7, 8, 9. Right. So the question is, could we have killed 4.5 Pindles in that time? Probably not. So that appears a little bit better. Now, one of the issues, I could probably have killed about 3 Pindles in that time. Maybe 3.5. So, you know, this might have been slightly faster. But one of the issues is something I talked about, which is champions. Champions can just mess everything up. So whenever there's a boss group, you have a 20% chance that it is a champion group.
My name is Hans, and what about you?
Right, so like right here. Hans, thank you very much. So this group had a 20% chance to spawn, and it spawned 4 champions. What does that mean? It means there's probably no more unique boss groups in this map now. Champions kind of screw up your boss group spawning. So if you enter really quickly into, you know, an area, and there's just like a champion, like 2 champion groups, it kills the entire area. And you don't have any of that with Pindle. It's always going to be your super unique. So like I say, they end up being pretty good. If you can get all the uniques, it can be fabulous. We got 2 champions here, so that's going to take away 2 groups. Every champion in the group takes away another unique pack in the future, essentially. So now we're going to be down like 1 extra group there. And here again, we run into 4 champions. So the likelihood of getting another boss group after this, pretty low. Right, and you can see, yeah, there's just no more. Basically, at that point, it's just worth running to level 2. And the nice thing about level 2 is if you roll champions there, you generally also are still going to at least roll your one other, and then you always have your guaranteed boss group down here. So that's why pits are a really nice area, because you do get that guaranteed group. Do super uniques have a better chance of rolling higher quality than uniques, excluding quantity of items drop? Higher. What do you mean exactly? Than who and stuff?
I can't carry anymore.
Thanks, Pixel. I guess if you can... Super uniques are the known named uniques. Rakinishu, Pindleskin, Eldritch, right? Like... Then a regular unique? No. There shouldn't be a difference there. Felt like there was another boss there. Is there a list available? There's a slightly... We can update the list, actually. Exclamation mark Grail? Let me... Let's go to an update really fast. Unique armor. Still no more unique armors added. I still don't have a regular Veil of Steel, so nothing there. Griffins, no. Hand of Brock, no. Dang, has anything actually changed here? No. Found nothing there. Unique weapons. I did find Executioner's Justice. I have Ghost Flame. Stone Stormlaster Schaefer's, Earth Shifter Cranium, Storm Spire. Steel Pillar, Mang Songs, Azurath. So no Gargoyles Bite. Wow, what have I even found? We found Mara's. Still need
Mr.
Wisp.
Llama, we have cows into Andy TZ in the next 2 hours.
I know.
Let's go.
Crazy.
Happy late birthday to baby Andriel Wahid Al-Hai's ear.
Thank you. Did I find any new sets? Ravina's towels, strings. Nope. Wow. So we really found like nothing there. But on the ETH Grail, we found a lot. We found a Hawkmail. We found a Venom Ward. We found Harlequin Crest, Dusk Deep, just those two there. We found Tea Gods. We found Tear Haunch. Two, we found Storm Rider. We found Soul Harvest. Hone Sundan. One, two, three. Jinn Slayer and Blood Moon. And one more. We found Lycander's Flank. 77. I'm missing one of the ETHs, but that's fine. Close enough. How do you keep track of this? Thank you, Hydration Bro, by the way. One, I have exclamation mark tracker, which I can use, so on ID it'll let me know if I have an item already. But two, I know every item in the game and like what its base is, and so just kind of you mentally keep track of it, you know? If a unique breastplate drops, I know that I have it. My knowledge right now is actually a little shaky though, because I just did that Terror Zone Andy Grail, and so that kind of like overrode a lot of what I was, you know, remembering and thinking. Wow. Do I have it though? I might actually. Yeah. I have, I think, like every ethereal two-handed sword except the Patriarch there, but Kinnamills, unfortunately, we do have. Alright, we'll do one more run. Where do you put loot when your chest is full? On a mule. Make a new character. Put a bunch of gear on it. Leave said character alone. Except when we need to go get stuff. Okay. I know. Tears on Andy. Tears on Andy. You, Enigma. Infinity. I'm going to put the CTA in. Oh, Paul has it. Well, let's take a look. Good evening, new follower here. Welcome, welcome.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, so let me get the CTA. Is it normal to find 3 unique unit Templars? And I mean, finding 3 sacred armors in a row is not normal. It's really good luck. Getting 3 Templars, yeah, that happens a lot. Do I also stream on the Kick? I do not have a... Wait, where did my Titans go? What is happening? I can't weapon swap? The heck? That was weird. Oh, there's my Titans. Okay. I have considered it. Like, it'd be nice in the sense of just having another place to stream. Oh, I already have a lake. But morally, I don't love the site, you know? Oh my god. Don't have any TPs now. So it's tough.
Greetings.
Alright, let's go player 7. But, you know, it would be a place just to get more eyeballs, and I can always just multi-stream to it, and it's not like I'm, you know, just streaming there or anything. So, I don't know, maybe we'll test it out sometime.
I can't carry anymore.
I think I want my T-Gods back, actually. Without Griffins, my damage is just not quite good enough.
Llama only streams on platforms with Amaranth.
Amaranth streams on Kick, though.
Because she played D2R once a year ago.
I think. I don't actually know if she does. I don't, like, watch her streams. Who is it again? Amaranth, you said?
D2R hot tub stream when...
Maybe she... I heard a rumor that she streams there. So somebody like mentioned that one time. I think somewhere. You know, I don't know, man. I don't follow her and pay attention to, you know, what her life is. I just heard a rumor that she streamed there or something. Maybe it was just a one-time thing. Maybe it's all the time. I don't know. Don't ask me. Look, a lot of people are saying a bunch of different things in here. We're all like confused and nobody knows what's going on. So let's just drop it. I think we can all agree to just let it go. Oath is a good suggestion, yeah.
Does Moo know about the Amaranth gooning is the question.
I can't carry anymore.
Why would... There's nothing for her to know about. So let's all just, like, chill. My goodness. Chat is... Y'all crazy. Y'all are just crazy. Never even heard of this streamer in my life. Talking about. There is a, if you go to my YouTube, there's a TZ recap. It's like I did 6,000 Terrazone Grail runs and found X or whatever. Let me just do like a brief recap. I'm gonna get a highlighted video. Did I say T-Gods? I meant T-Strokes. Where we go through and highlight all the like GG finds that we got. But that'll be like a 45-minute video probably. Wow, Binary. Real mature. Okay, so we have to have our small discussion because yesterday was Wednesday, so obviously Love is Blind next episodes came out. What the heck? I guess I gotta say spoil. I'm not gonna spoil anything. No spoilers. I won't spoil. But man, Nobody is good together. Which you already knew.
Good day.
That's not a spoiler. This is the worst season. It's just, yeah, right, Lifter? It's just mess on mess. Everybody is also an alcoholic, straight up. This might be the, like, most alcoholic casts. Dude, Anton doing the huh? I don't know. What? We had alcohol in the fridge? What? It's like I don't know if it's good TV. Like I'd say it's beyond good TV and it's sad TV. Like it's sad watching the people black out drink like day in and day out, you know? Like, man, they need to get these people some help or something. People need therapy, not love. Just it was too much for many of them.
I can't carry anymore.
That's brutal, Matt. Yeah, I feel that, Lifter.
I can't carry anymore.
You got a Vex killing a random shaman to clear away to Bert's body. I was looking for a Burr rune. This was on my previous Grail. I was looking for a Burr rune. And in doing so, I found a Burr rune on a shaman body on the way to Wert's leg one time. And I was just like, huh, alright. We did marathon. Okay, I do have another set of T-strokes. I guess I'll just go like this and we'll see how we go without CTA for a little bit. Nova Source is very strong. This is still going to be a little faster than cows, but...
Hello.
But, man, yeah. Also, Bunny from Mars with the sub. Sorry, I totally missed it. GG. Thank you, Bunny. Yeah, I don't know. It was just a rough. This season just gets worse. I don't know if anybody. I honestly think Sparkle, Megan, and Jordan are the only ones that have a chance, and I don't even think they're a good match. I think they're just the only ones that may actually go with it anyways. Yeah, you got a bunch of weird dudes and a bunch of desperate women right now. And it is a sad, sad watch. Yeah, we have Married at First Sight. It has like 20 seasons or something like that.
I am overburdened.
Which some of them have been real rough. But Love is Blind, honestly, I think has worse matches than Married at First Sight. Nothing weird about kissing the floor? Yeah, nothing at all.
Moo.
Imagine a goofy copy paste to about lightning fury, a bunch of dudes here.
That silly Lion. Thank you, Lion, for the sub.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm debating Blizzard 51 at the moment or Flame Wall leveling. Nah, you're not going to enjoy Flame Wall. And you mean Firewall, but Firewall is not good for the leveling you're going to want to do there. Firewall is very specifically basically used in a few instances for some bosses or as like an alternative source really fast. Go Mule. That's what I would use. Honestly, a lot of them are fine. You can also use Llama, which is my mod. Just has like a larger stash space, and then there's a like storage beyond space. Llama. Like llama, but Uggy instead. Let's look up Mr. Llama SC. Llama. 2 L's. Llamagi's pretty simple, and again has just a nice, easy, unlimited store in the back.
Found a Rune before a white monarch on my new Grail.
Nice, nice. Ooh, a 3 max. 15 AR. If only we rolled life too. Still, 315 is worthwhile for our bows on or something. Are they triplets? No, they're just siblings. This is how burgers are made. Bale. Oh wait, let's see. Diablo, Bale, and Mephisto are siblings. And then Andariel and Duriel are some like lesser. Is that right? Something like that. They all came into being at the same time. I guess in a way they are triplets then. Is this a method shirt? Yeah, some of my old method shirts. The weird UI bug. What is the weird UI bug? Plenty of weird ones I've run into, but I don't think in lore they're ever identified as triplets, but they could technically be, you know, in a weird way. Stash and inventory are reversed and floating weird on the screen after the latest update. What? I have not heard of that. Can you send me like a Reddit post or a picture? Oh, it's because they have, yeah, that makes sense. Because they did a bunch of updates for handheld. Yeah. Destroy Cooley next trivia by making it about Diablo lore. Problem is, I also suck at Diablo lore, so.
I am overburdened.
Soul Rune, Soul Rune, Soul Rune. It's like the only rune we're finding, man. Good time to learn while you're making questions. I know so little about lore, I don't even know what a good question is. You know, to be a good question maker, you have to have a good understanding to know when a question is too pedantic, too easy, you know, whatever, right? What's the canonical name of the sorceress? I don't know, Little Debbie or something?
Greetings.
So I'm saying, why are you asking me? Sandra? Is that it? No, what is it actually? Why is everybody saying exclamation mark Sandra? What is that? It's Isendra. Ah, Little Debbie was actually close. Isendra. Got it. I agree. Just name her Applebee's or something. Then I'd remember her for her sweet set of 2 for Tuesday apps. Even terrorized cows give like 0 experience. Cows just aren't very good for experience. Which is funny because they used to be the thing to do when you wanted experience, right? Way back when. But yeah, now they kind of suck for it. Not a lot of boss groups, and they have just bad experience for their HP. Expansion Archoke? My man knows what's up. Elemental is better for leveling. You really need a lot of gear to make physical work. Not to say it can't work, but...
Her name is pronounced Isendra. Drug these nuts cross your face lol got a
What? Oh, come on. I have never found Jmod, no. You didn't realize the Valkyries in Heroes of the Storm? Honestly, I don't remember her ever. Is she new? Maybe she came in after I played it. How many more ETH items do I need? I'm really close. I have 78 out of 301 ETH uniques. So only a couple more. Which is honestly pretty good for the amount of time we have on this Grail, but also it's a long Grail. Farming Cow King set, just general farming. A lot of cows in this. Breastplate and breastplate. Why is Zonzo budget new Grail? I mean, no, I just don't have Griffins. Just unlucky. It's kind of a new Grail, but like not, you know. We're looking. I mean, I'm just doing the Terror Zone right now. So whatever, you know, we get during that is just kind of what I'm looking for. if I need any more codes, really. Ow. Ladner with 69 months. Thank you so much, Ladner. It's very nice of you.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Welcome back. So many soul runes. How about a Sir rune or something, you know? Some blood ring crafts. Where's the Valkyries? I don't have any Valkyrie right now. Yeah. Didn't spec for it. Let's go. We can get something from the cows. Doesn't have to be a lot. I just want like a low rune. Maybe a jaw rune. I don't know. I'm not asking for Tyrael's might here. You know? Can you explain different Valkyries by their outfit armor? Yeah, I mean, basically, whenever you roll a Valkyrie, she gets random gear. And at different levels, those gears upgrade differently. So, and those gears can have color effects. So that's how you're going to end up seeing certain things like red or blue. Is farming with low to non-meth pointless? I mean, it depends what you want. If you want bases, it's great. If you want runes, it's great. If you want Tyrael's might, it's not as great.
Good to see you.
21 Nagel.
I am overburdened.
Three fast Roanoke, 8 fire res is not bad.
Welcomes you.
Might aura plus cursed. Please stay alive. Plus extra fast. Yep. No chance for my Merc to survive that.
I can't carry anymore.
Full rune. Okay, not quite the low rune we requested, but it's a start. It is a start. Give you some ETH water walks. Nope. Aura's 15 grand charms. Those are great.
Good day.
I'm going to put Pole Rune on the GG finds. It is the lowest rune that I put on the GG finds, so, you know, it's not like super GG, but it is the first step into the next level of runes, you know. Narrator, it is not a GG find. It's GG-ish. It's a G find. You feel like is the lowest? I think Polar is kind of around the same mark of it. Lemrune definitely doesn't go on there. But Polrune is when you start shifting from the 3 rune cubes to the 2 rune cubes, and I think that starts to signify the next section. Isn't it better to clear all the dungeons in the game? No. I mean, you can if you want to, but
I am overburdened.
don't I feel sorry for the cows? The cows wielding giant, whatever you call those, weapons.
I can't carry anymore.
When's the next game with BT and Teo and the gang?
Locked.
Like an 8-man or like a different thing? Pole arm? Yeah, sure, pole arm. Farming terrorized areas? Yeah, I mean, terrorized areas are great. Bardiches. That's... yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
You started yours before Detour's release. Feels scary to count items in Terror Zones. I mean, Terror Zones are a little bit nicer, but they're not that much crazier. Like, Terror Zones compared to the pits, honestly, pretty similar. The biggest issue is if you're going to count, like, the bosses, right? Like Endariel and stuff. Now you start getting to those more absurd levels.
Greetings.
Yes.
MF threshold? There's not really a threshold to aim for. A lot of people ask that. What is the amount I need to have? And it's literally just like a rolling scale up, right? I'm doing player 7. Like, every bit of Magic Find is just slightly better than the last bit. So, you know. Now, if you want a general spot, a lot of people say, and I would agree, you know, I like to have, if I can, about 250 to 300 at least. However, I definitely notice more value in having 500 or 600 than 300, you know. Like, that's a noticeable difference. Now, 600 to 900, much less noticeable difference. And generally at that point, you're sacking too much damage, you know. But yeah, you're pretty much just trying to go as much as possible. IO Rune. Almost the low Rune we asked. What happened to the good old days where we got a low Rune and a jaw Rune like back to back or whatever? What happened to the good old days when I used to turn my hacks on? Exactly, Matt. Am I logged into the streamer server? I think so. Did I not start the right server up? Oh, that would be annoying, huh? I can go check, I guess, after this game and see. I really thought I started the streamer servers, but I was trying to watch the new D4 2.5 presentation. That game's going to be even worse. Wait, what? Hold on, is that going on right now? Is it not on the Diablo channel? It's on Riker's channel?
So you wouldn't be swapping them out. Our goal is not to have you hop swapping these things. I think that's contrary to player flow and breaks you out of it and kind of just sucks. So our goal is only to swap it to maximize the rolls that you want. So you find yourself, man, I really need obols, right? I'm going to just rearrange these to maximize my obol intake from Undercity, or man, I really need boss keys, so I'm going to go do the layer boss keys. So I'm going to move these things around. For your truly seasons player, that's probably the only decision they're thinking about. They know it all, and they can handle that extra difficulty. But for players who are not opting into that difficulty, it becomes a decision of what reward do I want, as well as what passive stat boost or what slight buff do I want to make my character better. And that's what they slot into the purified stats. And that's what they're engaged with that content.
So you mentioned that these boons do also come with some form of defensive or utility buff, right?
Yep, that is correct. So only if you slot them in. So it becomes a decision of, okay, which boost do I want to my character, and then which negative effect do I want to unleash? Because depending on which one you slot in, it's a different negative effect. Do I want all maggots when they hit me to steal potions? Or do I want every 45 seconds a mini Duriel pops up to kick my ass, right? That's the kind of decision you got to make. What level
they
of difficulty
doing
are
to
you
the
comfortable
game?
with, as well as what reward do you want, or what's the passive boost you want.
So for the last several seasons, well, few seasons, we've had seasonal powers. I guess if you want to stretch the definition, you can argue that these are powers as well, but they're clearly very different. Did you take a different approach to designing powers? Has people have memed on powers. Has that had any effect on how you view powers and want to implement powers in the future?
Good to see you.
Yeah, we're certainly influenced by how folks reacted to previous seasons and how those powers were, the feedback we got on them. And it's a versatile system, and we wanted to see how far we can push it and see which ways we can change player builds and sort of how they engage with the content. It's a really great system because it allows us to create more seasonal specific approaches to things that are fresh rather than just, okay, here's something slightly different. So we're trying to get away in this season from the stuff we've done in the past. Here's the new cool badass attack. Like, none of these things are gonna, no angel's gonna descend from heaven and blast the hell out of Duriel or something. It's just not gonna happen. It's totally passive. So yeah, it's gonna use a similar interface, but it's not seasonal powers, it's seasonal gifts. It's a totally different system. And in terms of your question about sort of the future, to me, who knows which season I'll be in charge of, but to me, it's just another tool in the toolkit, a tool that we can use to increase content variety, increase player build variety, reward variety, and there's so many different avenues we can take it. And this is just one avenue, and it's sort of exploring customizing our rewards and customizing the difficulty, but I can think of 100 different ways to use the same system. So it's a
Ow.
Yeah, I'd love to add on to this and say that we've definitely seen that, I think like a big takeaway we've had is that people would like to see more variety in the kind of things that are happening in seasons.
Yeah.
And really what I think we're trying to move towards is building an arsenal, like a toolkit of different cool stuff that we can do that all feels very different, so that we can mix it up much more significantly than we have.
The seasons have been rough.
So if we're looking at a season and we're designing what's going to be included in a season, what do we feel are the necessary ingredients to having a successful season?
That's a great question.
From what I've heard and seen, every season just kind of feels the same.
We try to take liberties. We try not to limit ourselves to like a very specific recipe, but as you have probably noticed season over season, we love our currencies. We love the seasonal menu. Typically we love having some kind of either new activity or an activity mix-up of some kind, and in season 11 we're seeing that in the way that the lesser evils are kind of transforming all these different activities. So we really want people to have something iconic to see immediately when they look at a season and be like, oh yeah, like that's what's happening this season. And we also want people to be able to feel it in their build somehow. I think that's probably where sanctification comes in season 11. That's how you're feeling this season.
Yeah.
One more sub and I'll turn this off.
For a good season, how I
Chat decides.
Simply put, variety, but different flavors of that. 3 specific categories. One, build variety, right? It's so important. We go the zero to hero journey, and how we build that character is so
Can we
important.
reach the goal?
The decisions that we make along the way are so important. So the more we can do in a given season to alter how folks craft their builds, the better. And that takes the form of seasonal powers, or in this case, the seasonal gifts.
No.
Items.
Move.
Scapella! Thank you so much. Alright. We did it.
Moo.
Sorry.
Wow, and Marin. Oh my goodness. Off it goes. Rune. Okay. Well, 2 Runes goes on the GG fine list if 1 doesn't. Because he said Rune goes there. We all agreed at least Rune goes there. You need a gem. I'm sure we have found our whatever gem is that upgrade. Maybe a diamond or like a flawed diamond, I mean, or something. Threatening people with D4 if they don't sub is a novel approach. New sub goal. If we hit 3,300 subs, I will not play D4 tomorrow. Can we get there? Oh, man. No. Don't be excited about that.
I can't carry anymore.
Why would I anyways? Well, I won't if you guys subscribe. That's the... Do it, coward. Ah, no!
Greetings.
Chad's calling my bluff. Shoot. You got 11 light res. Save it. There's a potential. And 4% magic find. I'll take it over here. Sure, why not? 5 hit recovery and another Rune. Curse you, chat. Oh, you see some bows on? I need a faith base. So I guess keep your eyes out for a Grand Matron bow. Sunder Charm and Infinity does stack. So Sunder brings it down to minus 95, and then Infinity works at 20% effectiveness beyond that. Or not minus 95, just like down to 95 for us. Maybe a wisp on that unique ring? That'd be nice. Oh, curse might again. Our mercenary is so screwed. Nope. Goodbye, mercenary. I wish you well.
I can't carry anymore.
He did his best. But it's just a tough spot right now. Without Griffins, I can't really run Titans. Without Titans, I'm needing to run 2 sets of T-strokes. So I don't have CTA.
What you need?
Darn.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Do it old school with Wind Force. I mean, even if I'm running Wind Force, then I want my mercenary to have faith, you know? Yeah, I mean, Materials Might's just not good to use.
I can't carry anymore.
Any Cold Thunder even in the 70s? The resistances, the negative res, is for you, not for monsters. On Sunders.
I can't carry anymore.
That's good. How are you?
I am overburdened.
Yeah, so lower is better. My cows? Well, they're terrorized right now, so why not? Found 2 pole runes. It's okay.
I am overburdened.
Hawkmail to it. We did find enough Hawkmail
I am overburdened.
yesterday. That was
I need
nice.
a tea.
Do I know I love MF? I mean, I know of him. I don't know if I've ever done anything with him, though. Trying to think. Maybe one time. Two wins in a row in Dynasty don't call it a comeback. Hey, even I won. So if you were looking to make some trades, Kirby. No, he doesn't win the Cowboys? Okay. Real mature.
I am overburdened.
Terrazone Andy and offline. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy all of your Tyraels mites. Bro, the Cowboys defense so bad.
I can't carry anymore.
Already found FD Web off TZ Andy. It just started. Seriously, it's all soul runes. Nothing dropped from the area at Summit. What were you expecting to drop? Whoa! Wow. 2 sweet vines. A 215.5 and a elemental skiller. Juicy, juicy. That was a nice way to finish that because it's kind of rough until then. Yeah, very nice finish. Nice, Matt.
Yes.
Yeah, that goes right on the Berserk Barb. Okay, let's see. So we need to transfer Enigma and Annie. Amazon's not a bad character to start. Okay, you, and let's grab that small charm. Oh, I actually could use fire res, but it's okay. Oh, Jalal's right out the gate. All right. Surprisingly, did not have Jalal's. I think I was running my source down here, actually. If I'm not mistaken. Blue Star! Thank you very much.
Blue Star Mirage gifted a tier 1 sub to Luke.
Luke. Thank you for the gifted sub. Do you feel Lufky? Do you, punk? I feel very Lufky to have such wonderful people like you in my chat. I guess because we could run into a lot of the champions in these sections. Kinda could see us going either way on which character to run here.
I can't carry.
When's the next game show? Tomorrow morning. Gotta think what style I want to run.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
It's not better to spam Andy. It is. It's so much better that I've banned Indario from this run.
Moo.
Have a good stream.
Because it made it unfun to never to do anything else. It became unfun. Thank you, Nicola. Yeah, P3 Andy. I mean, P5 Andy is ever so slightly better than P3 Andy, but the kill time that it takes for P3 versus P5, you might as well just run P3 unless you're like two-shotting her, basically. Yeah, I gotta try and think what I want to do for the quiz tomorrow. It's fun to have kind of an ever-shifting game show. One, keeps the players on their toesies. Two, you get to try out different formats, see what feels fun, what doesn't. And you just get to test a bunch of different, you know, things where some people are going to be better at this than that. With a guest, Coolian Gymnasium right now, and we'll see if anybody else hops in and wants to join. Just got a Cham, but I can't find anything to use it. Chamrune. There are now 6 Chamrune words. Prize, not gonna do. Blue Scourge. Trying to think which one could be good for a sorceress. Yeah, I don't know if you got anything. Plague for an Act 5 mercenary if you don't have Infinity. Probably your best bet, honestly. Or wait for a second one and try and make an obsession. Sweet Phil is still salty after the double Tyraels incident. What? Y'all aren't still trolling him about that, are you?
Question 1. Who is the first and only Diablo 2 streamer to find and ID 2 Tyrael's mites within 15 minutes of each other?
That's a good question. So crazy. Then I said I would nerf TZ Andy.
What
Yeah.
Diablo 2 streamers have never ID'd a Tyrael's mic during their Grail attempts?
Wow. Poor Phil. Is this all like y'all are gonna end his career? Straight up. Phil is just gonna stop streaming one of these days if you guys keep it up. He's just gonna go, nope, I'm out. Poor guy. What's my current MF? 633. Send your first Griffins. Let's go. Oh, you know, I guess I should be doing Bone Ash. Honestly, Bone Ash could be like a Pindle run. If you wanted it. It's fun to joke about it, but going to his channel with it would be mean. Yeah. Like I say, I mean, I already think he's probably just getting way too much of it in his channel. It'll eventually die down, where he'll still get it in his channel, but not like 50 times a day. But right now, with it still being fresh, man, if I was Phil, I would just stop streaming for like a few weeks. Wait for something else to happen. Llama's big dad joke energy. I'd say it's more like small dad joke. SDE, small dad energy. That's what I got. SDJE, probably better. When's your next Pete Davidson stream? Oh my god. Blue legendary mallet.
I can't. Impossible.
It's right now, because I just look like him. Did I do it right? But thank you, Blue Star. Yes, I have tried.
Hello.
I have tried very hard to, you know, create a community that I would enjoy. And that can be fun for others as well. So, thank you all for being a part of this community and participating and having the good vibes. And, you know, there's a lot of toxic places on the internet. So, it's nice to try and fight against it in the small ways that we can. Dude, where are the bosses here? There we are. A couple of them. Where's our little rat minion? Hey, Kubio. Streamers get the viewers they deserve. I mean, it really is true. There are many streamers that have terrible communities and blame it, right? They're like, what am I supposed to do? My community's just full of people that are racist. There's nothing I can do about it. Like, it's just, you know, it's just the internet and all this stuff. Like, you see it all the time, and you see them deflecting it and just blaming the chat and saying, yeah, I can't do anything about it. Chat has a mind of its own. And it's like, no. Like, you very easily could go through and, one, ban all those people. But two, a lot of times they are a reflection of yourself. Maybe that's the ugly part they don't want to admit. But chat reflects streamer is the universal truth I have found. We have all the unique ammies. And I mean, it's sometimes you gotta take, you know, more wild steps with it. Thanks, Raze. Like, I have had people come in that have been honestly big supporters of the stream, but refuse to follow the rules of the stream. And you gotta let them go. You gotta say thank you for your support. I think there's somewhere else for you to be on Twitch.
Daily reminder that, as of October 16th, 2025, it has been 10,812 days since the Dallas Cowboys last won a Super Bowl.
Wow.
Their last victory was Super Bowl 10X, X as in 30, not as in Amaranth, on February 10th, 1996, when Mr. Llama SC was 6 years old.
Okay. Well, they're about to get the L this year, not like L is in 50. That they'll be. What Super Bowl are we on? LX. So that really came out not how it was supposed to. But you know what I mean. They're going to get the LX this year. And then they'll have another X to go to their collection with a big L next to it. Again, L is in 50. Really got to emphasize that. This is players one. I joke a lot, but I respect streamers that take care of the chat. Yeah, I mean, it's like I say, sometimes it's hard. And I think for, you know, again, some of the streamers, they say, oh, like, there's nothing I can do about my chat. It is what it is, blah, 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 blah. Like, they just don't want to deal with it. It's, you know, it's time and effort that you have to put in. And again, many times the viewers learn from them. People don't come in here and spam racist stuff because I'm not saying racist things, right? But if the streamer starts saying some racist things, then the chat goes, well, that's okay here. So you very quickly can, like, again, create whatever community you wish to foster. If Llama won't be racist, then we need to pick up the slack. Don't worry. My country is working really hard to do so. I have several restraining orders against me. It's nice to feel welcome here. Oh, well, don't. That's not. No, that's not what we... think you're misunderstanding. 6-socket ethereal berserker axe or something? Uh-huh. Superior at Thundermaul? Oh! That would have been nice. Do you think it'd be a quality of life if unique monsters stopped dropping potions and said their minions were guaranteed to drop potion alongside their normal pool? I mean, I would hate it. Because for this character especially, you really want the potions to be popping from the main guy. You don't want to have to be killing minions for it. Yeah, again, there's zero reason any streamer can blame their chat. Because again, even if you don't want to handle it, you could hire a moderator to handle it. So whatever you are allowing within your chat, whatever your chat is doing, is not just a reflection of yourself, but allowed by yourself and not taken care of. No unions. The streamers need a mirror. They have a mirror. It's called chat. Feel like I missed something big. I can't even afford a sub. What am I paying you for? Wait, so are we saying racist stuff or not? I'm sorry, you're not allowed to say the racist things. If that is hard for you, there are many other places on Twitch that you can go do it. Llama RPG is scheduled to go live November 7th. Warren, how are we looking on that? Is the game about ready? About 10% done. So you're saying we'll have it ready? Last 9% only take a couple weeks. There you go, you heard it here. How are we doing with those spells? Honestly, 10% done is better than most AAA games when they release nowadays. Diablo 4 was about 10% done when it released. Pre-order bonuses? No pre-order bonuses yet. We're not quite at that stage. Warren, I've been thinking. Now I want you to... This is a serious question. It's probably more like 50% done. Nice. This is a serious question. So I want you to really think about it. No, it is serious. Don't say it's not. Oh my god. Serious question. Would it help for me to go and learn some GD script to code alongside you? Like I did Python and you know, I've written before. I haven't done anything in GD script. Do you want me to flip the table now or later? I'm just looking for a nice and simple, you know, serious answer that we can all be serious about. Hi, Moo Girl. Oh, you look lovely today. What? What? Babe, what?
Oh my god, stop doing it.
What?
I'm just hungry and I want to eat.
She's hungry and she wants to eat.
Good day.
I need to get rid of some of these things in like other places. Okay.
Recipe for AAA games success: spend 99% of the game's budget on a brand new, cutting-edge game engine and super fancy graphics, 1% on gameplay mechanics and story, and use AI-generated art to get the promo material for free.
Does sound pretty accurate. Don't forget marketing. Can't believe we went from Tinder streams to Llama getting a girl way out of his league. Okay. Way out of his league is a little... Look, is Moo Girl out of my league technically? Sure.
Good day.
Well, that's not great, Warren. All right, we need another Skillers character. Oh, I have another combat skiller there.
Good day.
Ooh, a 220 Necro. Oh, a 220 Pally. With 18 all res and 45 light res. Wait, when did I drop this? That's not bad.
Good day.
Okay. I still need arachnid mesh. I promise to work more if you promise not to touch the code. What? He not only doesn't want help, he's now making promises. What? I'll have you know, I was a fine coder back at my job. Wow. I gave you more serious answers, but you keep missing them. I had to teach him how to use Git and GitHub, sure. I understand you have some program knowledge, but unless you intend to fully reprimand everything, I'm currently afraid helping us slow down with me just doing solo. Making me quit, blah, blah, blah. Sure, I understand there's pieces, but I'm saying, like, what if I just code, you know, something like the trade and auction house, you know? It's not really...
I can't carry anymore.
It's not real money. That's literally rocket science for you? Okay, with the... What would be something that you think I could code? A bush. On the side that can't be interacted with. Never knew Mr. Llama was a micromanaging toxic boss. Whoa now! I just came in trying to offer to help because my employee's struggling to meet his deadlines. So as a kind boss, I'm simply asking, what can I do for you to help you achieve your goals? By your goals, I mean my goals. But what a benevolent CEO coming down from his ivory tower. Wow. PoE 1 expansion revealed, Keeper of the Flame. Ooh. I'm just saying, help me help you. Also, Warren's work ethic is, you know, medium. So he needs a little push sometimes. But Warren is a fantastic coder who does a great job. And I'm very impressed with the quality of his work. So there are plenty of positives. I can't. Oh, blue Archon staff again. Can do, thank you. Okay, better question for you, Warren. Reach 2.0.
I can't carry anymore.
Shouldn't this be a private meeting? This is private. It's me, Warren, and chat.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't share this information, chat, okay?
I can't.
There we go. We're all good. Better question. What systems could we potentially get Blueberry? Because Blueberry's always just scared he's going to mess up your code. And you're going to be like, my code, you know. Like, what stuff is tied together and isn't? Maybe that's a better question, so we can know. Yeah, if we go and touch... If I go and touch, like... the... code... Yeah. I don't even know what I can touch. Something that's like small. You know, what is it? Nothing's truly 100% isolated. Yeah, exactly. Like, I haven't coded a game, but I've coded before, and there's definitely things where it's like, hey, you could just take this data and go build, you know, your own things and pieces with it, and like, I just have some outputs. Blue dimensional shard now.
I can't carry anymore.
You know, like, trying to see what all is intertwined in which ways. Am I in Toronto? I'm in Dallas. Do I understand abstraction, basic networking, and a little bit of concurrency? I mean, not in those exact words.
Stay a while and listen.
I understand how basic networking works. Though, how does it work within the game and stuff? I don't know. But I understand, of course, any, like, the general idea of sending packets and how packets get built and stripped and the different layers and stuff.
I can't.
Abstraction of objects. You know, I mean, I studied Java in college, so you'd have plenty of abstract classes and stuff there, if that's how you're referring to. And concurrency, I don't know what concurrency is supposed to mean, unless you're just saying, like, things occurring in parallel, but... Just multi-threading. Okay, yeah. So in concept, I understand all of those things. Sure. It'd probably be better if I wasn't doing a lot of stuff that needs to be interacting with the network as much. Probably better to do like client-side things, I'd imagine. Yes, Samish. But Blueberry understands all those things. Like, you and him are probably a similar level of coding.
Hello.
So, that's who I'd really like to get rolling. Oops. It's gonna be Tyrael's one of these days, okay? Not today. No, I'm not going to hit Millibregas. I'm going to hit Tyraels.
I can't carry anymore.
Going all the way. Ooh. ETH Stormeye. Let's go. Not a big drop, but again, anytime you get an ethereal item on an ETH Grail, it's still 20 times as rare as a non-ETH. So it won't be the last one we'll get, but a dong is a dong. That's what I've always said. He's scared to touch the code because you're so defensive of the code, even though he is plenty knowledgeable enough to touch the code. So we have to figure out how to get him to touch the code. Will there be dongs in Llama RPG? I'd love to put some in there, but I don't know where they would be. Maybe like when you finish crafting something, you can get a dong.
I am overburdened.
You're defensive about everything. You guys gotta just treat it. Well, I don't care about your defensiveness, but you scare off everybody else. We gotta work on it. I expect everyone to roll their eyes at me. They don't. They get scared.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
So we gotta do a little personal growth here.
Good day.
Tasis was playing a defensive or a horror game where he had to find 10 dongs. Wait, what? Yeah, he'll do good work. Plus, he'll branch his own stuff off appropriately and... Was Tyraels might ever an early paths? I'm guessing you're saying, was it ever like a go-to armor to use? No. It's never been a viable armor really for use. Yeah, the giant commits were getting out of control. All right, here it is. Bingo, bango, bongo! Tarajas! I just could feel it in my bones. You know, sometimes you pick something up and you just know. You just know. you're gonna get it. Let's go! Talzami! GG, baby! Alright, we can now finally run a 3-piece Towels if we want Sorceress. Can shift some stuff around, see how it feels. That took forever.
I can't. Impossible. I can't kill. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry.
Yeah, it was not great.
I am overburdened.
We've had a lot of lessons learned for everybody.
I am overburdened.
Talzami, let's go. What a find. Is Diablo a crypto game? Is that a serious question?
I am overburdened. Impossible.
Yeah, and a good looking Ami base too. I guess there are crypts. Good call.
Impossible.
And they make you go, oh! Sometimes.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
You know, I cannot get the song Willies, Willies, I love Willies out of my head. Like 2 weeks ago, I watched the best episode of television ever made. That song is just so catchy. If you haven't seen season 2, episode 2 of the IT crowd, it is the best episode of television to exist.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Some people will say it's Breaking Bad episode X or whatever. No. Severance, no. It is the workouting of IT crowd.
I can't carry. I can't carry.
I'm a friend of Dorothy. She is my friend.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
It's probably better to compare by genre and stuff, sure. Yes. I'm disabled. Acid? And then the turn to moss.
I can't carry.
Can't. Green Sacred Armor. I die every time. It's the hardest I've ever laughed, I think. so perfectly set up. 2 minutes left in your Tears on Andes, everybody. Next we have Arcane, and I don't know if I'm going to do Arcane. Again, I don't know if I have a character I really love for the Arcane. Pistons, wings, go wings! It's true, Nellis. Oh my god. I forgot all about Trailer Park Boys. Bubbles. You got 2 Taurash's chests from this TZ, Andy. Nice. Alright, TZ Andy done. Well, we got a new ETH item there and a Taurash's Ami. I'd say it was a success. And Jalal's, actually. We got 3 items. Solid. I didn't do Andy, I just did the catacombs. But Chet did Andy and got some nice goodies.
I am overburdened. It's locked.
One hour TZ Andy and no Tyraels. Yeah, you got scammed. Total scam. Why don't you just get 2 Tyraels in 10 minutes? That seems like a smarter way to do it. You know what's the craziest thing though? In that one day with Terras and Andy, I found 2 Tyraels, 1 Templars, and IK armor. Found all of the sacred armors. Anti-horking should be allowed. Yeah, it's messed up, right? Wow, I think I have it. I find so many Tiamat's rebukes, it's crazy.
It's locked.
Hold on, where's the boss at? There's a boss in here somewhere, but there he is.
I am overburdened.
Is my favorite class the Barbarian? It's one of. Top 3.
I can't carry anymore.
Barb Source. Third one's hard to just say. So I guess top 2 probably.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Come on. Feels like there should be a good unique somewhere around the corner, right? I don't just mean like a ETH Storm Eye. I mean,
Impossible. I am overburdened.
something solid.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Talking about Stormspire, maybe. Maybe a Griffin is dropping.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Not quite the unique I was expecting. Just make sure I have Bartux before I toss it, yeah.
I am overburdened.
How many hours are we in for this Grail? Unknown. You'd have to go through and add up. Go Mariners. I have a 37. I didn't update my site for that yet. Everything else should be mostly accurate. Maybe a couple small changes, actually. 4K modder? No. I run a pretty, like, budget setup overall. Like, a 3070 is nice, but, you know, single PC, 3070. I have an i9, which is solid, because you do need a good processor to run streaming software and the games. But my monitors are just like random Asus monitors that are like $100 a pop.
I am overburdened. It's locked.
Did I really farm Daryl 6K times? I did. So, I try to have what I need without going too crazy. Because there's always tons of room to just go wild with it.
I am overburdened.
Thanks.
I'm scanning for boss packs. What am I looking for? Oh. I'm looking for mob packs and then colors on the mobs, essentially. Or like, you know, any aura obviously is. And then a little bit of like the light radius.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
So. You do this way just for uniques, right? Yeah. This is for sets and uniques. If you also want runes, I mean, this like can find runes. Like I found Zod rune, you know, doing this twice, honestly. But
I can't carry anymore.
generally, if you want runes, you're killing on a higher player count. Wow, you rarely get a boss up here on this map. Any plans on making a PvP guide for the Barbarian? Probably not. I have decent PvP knowledge, but there are more qualified people for me, one. And two, the bigger issue is PvP is like so complicated with every matchup, every, you know, slight gear change on the style you want to run. If you want to run the max block, you want to run for more life, you want to run for... Like, it just has a lot of shift this gear if you don't have this, shift this gear if you don't have this. Just way more situational. And the gear is more specific as well. A lot of times in PvP, you're not like, I'm using a Mara's, you know? It's like, alright, get a 220 AMI here so you can use this with this in this exact way here. You want to get this exact frame for your hit recovery, this exact frame for this. Like everything is like so specific. And trying to list out, you know, 200 Hyrens worth of gear and then all the swaps that you're gonna have is a lot. So like I can give you an example of like here's my PvP character, right? He's a bone necro. So obviously I have Hodo. I've got a Burr Bird, you know, 30 faster run walk, 2 open socket, plus 3 P&B skiller. I've got this 210 Ami with a lot of strength and some res. High poison to help. I've got Spirit Enigma, Trangs, obviously. SOJs, FCRs with, you know, random stuff. Right, basics. I've got all my skillers, my hit recovery skiller, a bunch of life and mana charms, and then my 2020s right there. I also have this, a 2-20-20-20 with the 19 all res and, you know, the shell there for the 20. I've got this, which I used on for when he was poison. I've got Storm Shield with a Burr in case I want to get, you know, better block, you know, get my DR up. More random skillers in there. Trex, Death Web, again from that stuff before. King Lyric, I've got the Shaco. Deaths, in case I need the poison length reduction. You know, you can also have a variety of other things. Homunculus, blah, 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 blah. More Amis. It's actually a nice Ami. Raven, Dwarf, you know, all your classics, all your tokens. Try and see if I have other things in the other slots. Yeah, just a variety. 3 P&B skiller, 98 to life. I could try and 2-socket this, and then this could be something that I could use if I want to roll more of that. 220 Necro, that's okay. 220 Necro with 14 all-res. Oh, here you go. Here's a 2 Necro, 10 FCR with 57 life, and 2 open sockets. That's a pretty sick helm right there. So if I only need to get the 10 FCR, then I can rock this, and then I could shove 2 Burrs or Jaws or whatever into this thing, and that'd be really nice. That's 1920. Too crazy there. And then just a bunch. Oh, I have a 25. Cool. 1911, 1907, 5 all reds. You know, you just like have a bunch of things. And this isn't even that crazy. There's a lot of PvP characters that are twice as much, 3 times as much. You know? Because again, you have... like, my character's not really built for every different matchup, all the perfect pieces. Many times you have a Storm Shield with a Burr, a Storm Shield with an Eld. You have, you know, an armor for higher damage, an armor for more resistance and life, an armor for, you know, like, it just goes on and on. Oh, I don't think I showed it, but I have a white wand on that character. Obviously for like a more damage focus. Bugatti could be PvP champion. At running away, yeah. Rare Glorious X. So, and all in all, that character is worth, you know, a good amount still. Many of those, like, circlets and stuff are worth many, many jaws. And he's just like a mid-dueler. They get way better than that. Dual wield testing. How so?
Impossible.
Offhand stats on the main hand. What? Wait, how do you get offhand stats to affect the main hand? That's super wild.
I can't.
They don't swap in sync and swap erroneously very often. Oh, so by just like weapon swapping back and forth over and over again, you can get it to... No. Swap in the sense of which hand is the main hand for the attack. Yeah, I know that dual, you know, double swing and stuff will... Right. Oh, so it just automatically will happen no matter what. Where it's not alternating back and forth between your main hand and offhand. But sometimes it's alternating to the other weapon swap.
Good day.
Okay. How long have we been on this ETH Grail? Maybe like a month and a half or something. We had the TZ Grail a little bit in between there, but... when you can get double throw, do different things based on if you're holding it or tapping it. What?
I can't. Impossible.
That's messed up.
I am overburdened.
You see that Templar's Might? Me too. Me too. Shirasi with the 2 months and the Twitch Prime sub, reminding everyone in chat, you may have a Twitch Prime sub available. You can press subscribe and look, there's a little box that says subscribe with Prime. Nice and easy way to do it there. Or you can just hover over the screen on Twitch and it will tell you if it is available for use at the time. Nice, easy way to see if you can use it. If you don't want to use it here, that's fine. If you want to use it here, it's always appreciated. Babies need diapers nonstop. If you're looking for another easy, fun, free way to support the stream, obviously you know there are no ads running on this stream. However, if you open up twitch.tv/MrLlamaVOD or just !VOD in the chat, you can put up that stream as well on the side, and that one will run the ads and do the thing while you get an ad-free experience here. Blue Unearthed One, dang it. A nice and simple way to mimic watching ads on this channel without actually having to watch them. Send it to me on Discord, Warren.
I am overburdened.
And if we get 75 average viewers over there, we can apply for partner. And when that channel gets partner, I will do a hell speed run of every class
Hear me
together.
out, chat. We can donate today to help Llama get fixed so we don't have to donate tomorrow for even more diapers. Bob Barker would be very proud of us.
I can't carry anymore.
Thanks, Bob. That is a true point. Donate today
Impossible.
so we can get fixed. So you don't have to donate tomorrow for more diapers. Because let's be real. You guys are the income. I mean, you and Twitch and YouTube and all the people everywhere, and you guys watching the videos and all of that stuff, right? But each and every one of you doing a small part is how my babies get diapers. So, thank you all. Remember to control the streamer population. Get your favorite influencers spayed today. Dang, Mulligan. That's wild. Do I need to get fixed? Honestly, 2 kids is probably the amount, you know. Oh my god, the horses though. I don't know if we have to do that. Can't you just like write a funny message or something? Barely have the energy to manage two. I know, right? Spiderweb sash right next to a unique Adigan.
Impossible.
Whoa! A 35 life skiller! Also, 2 combat, 27 strength, 16 all res. Another ethereal Jin Slayer. Wow. 35 life skiller. And it's a P&M. What a total. What a Sag.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I'd take a bullet for my kids. But they're still so exhausting.
I can't carry.
Love them to death.
I need a key.
Aww. Just make sure to tell your daughter, you have anxiety now at 7? Just wait until you get responsibilities. Then she'll have something to really be anxious about. I'm kidding, don't say that. She's allowed to have anxiety too. Thanks, Dad. My kids are 11 and 9. I remember the double diaper era. It feels like it never ends. Yeah. The nice thing is, baby Lilith is starting to like tell us when she has to go to the bathroom here and there. So like we're maybe out of the way of the first, you know, not out of the way, but like starting that train. She's 2.5. So we're maybe starting. But the other one's only 1, so she got a while. Yeah, I always found the best parenting advice was, you're anxious now, I'll give you something to be anxious about.
I am overburdened.
Do we use pull-ups with her? We have some, but we don't use them. We haven't done any like formal potty training yet. She just like has the general understanding. Aw, Rangans. Oh, jeez, VP. And so, you know, like I say, many times she just, like, she's becoming aware of needing to go to the bathroom, which is a good first step. And then she's letting us know, and again, she just kind of did on her own, like, okay. And so we started including, you know, potty candy into it, right? She's a big candy lover. Girl will do a lot for candy, so. Your daughter wanted to wear non-baggy leggings. All right. Yeah, my daughter is like, she's full of energy and spirited and all of this, but she loves to just be like mischievous and run around and just, you know, do all the things that she shouldn't and whatever. But the second that you're like, hey, if you can do this, you'll get a tiny piece of chocolate. That is the most well-behaved girl you've ever met in your life. She's like, Mama, I'm gonna go put my shoes at the door. All right.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
100% Pavlov. Girl likes her candy, man. What can I say?
I am overburdened.
I get it. Fighting with non-word whining. Just screeches. It's a good time too.
I can't carry anymore.
True, Brian. Gotta find the right balance.
I can't.
Most likely we have this. Yeah. He resists the bribes. It's unfortunate.
Greetings.
What's that, Grail? It's ever unique and set and rune word and rune. And then every ethereal unique as well.
I can't carry anymore.
Which is very brutal. Yes. I'm only missing Chamrune. However, if I'm making every rune word, I need like 14 jaws and stuff like that. So, we're also, you know, not quite there.
I can't. I need
So many blue legendary mallets today.
Yes. I can't carry anymore.
Pretty good start on the jaws. Yeah, we do. I mean, again, we have like 3 or 4 jaws that we got really early, so that'll knock out all of the like easier rune words, the desired ones, and then we just gotta like save up for last wish and stuff, you know.
Good day.
Will CD go for, let's see. Yeah, he should have a pretty good week.
I can't carry anymore.
I think more like 100 yards,
I can't carry.
1 touchdown on like 8 receptions, 12 targets or something.
I can't carry anymore. I am
Oh my gosh, grab it. 2 stream watch streak for me. Let's go.
impossible. I can't.
40%. Another 34%. Am I hoping Dallas signs Pickens to an extension? I mean, the problem is
I am overburdened.
he's going to need to get paid pretty well, you know. I'd really love for him to stay, but if he continues playing like he does, yeah, I don't think we can afford him. We need to honestly buy some defense.
I am overburdened.
But, like, yeah, Pickens is a fantastic receiver. But we've got Dak, we've got Lamb, we've got, you know, Williams here, who's been looking great. ETH? Oh. Dang it. EDC would have been so nice. But there's the sweet unique we were looking for. There's the sweet unique we were looking for. I just wanted it ETH. ETH chance is 5%. We already got it, yep. I think we have 2 of it even. Oh, I really need to start putting a dent in these TC87 uniques. That's the real, like, problem. I was happy to get the Veil of Steel before, but...
Can't. Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
That's a, what, 84? TZ Andy will drop some? Yeah. Yeah, she will. There's a lot of TC87Eths, yeah, to get, so. Would you use Death Cleaver over Grief for style points? I'd have to Zod it. Right. Wow! Right into a grandfather? Oh. I mean, that one can't drop Eth, so like whatever there, but. Oh, man. And we got a Wind Force yesterday, like. I don't want to be wasting all my TC87 drops on all these duplicates, man. Give me some new things. Where's the Griffins? Where's the Death Fathom? Where's Tyrael's Might? Even a Templar's Might I don't have. What's wrong with Grandfather? I already have it. Also, it's only 186 ED that rolled, so not that good of a roll. Greetings. But if I had a spare Zod, I'd consider maybe an EDC. I mean, that was also a nice, fun time, yeah. With 2 Tyrael's Might in 10 minutes, you won't find another for 12 years. I hope not. The Hope one's just around the corner. Dang, man. Where are all the boss rolls?
I am overburdened. I can't. I need a key.
Your next one is Tyrael's. How many can you chain together? Let's go for 3 in a row. I mean, at this point, if I find another one before Phil, that'd start to get real sad for him. Can't even blame him for uninstalling at that point. Can't even blame him. I mean, he's had terrible odds. He's had, what, 15 unique sacred armors or something? That's miserably low.
No. I normally watch your videos at 1.5 speed on YouTube. Any
Fair.
chance you can speak and play a little faster? Kappa.
Yeah, sure. I think I can speak a little bit faster if that would work for you. Thank you so much, Jay Whitstrom, for the sub. Do appreciate that. Let's go ahead and see if we can find another nice TC-87 right here. Ooh, 4 champions, don't load 4 champions, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and kill them and just try and get what we can out of them. And then an archer somewhere over here. Let's see. Gyro Smite? No. Tomahawk. I'm trying to play 1.15 times faster. You just found Torch of Ahira. Let's go. Oh wait, I went to the wrong hole. Where am I going? You ever done that before? Mr. Llama, speed. How rare is the Zod rune? Pretty rare. I tried to go watch the end of the Andy run, but I can't fast forward the video. What? Congrats on the passive lifer, bro. 35 life skiller. And it hits passive. So awful. How do you get rid of delirium quick? Get hit again. Save quit. Druid transform. Yeah, I guess you could just use a beast then. But that'd be pretty annoying, just to have that just so you can get rid. true wolf how it would work. If I use Llama and then decide to go back to normal D2R, am I going to be screwed because my stash is bigger and stuff? You'll probably, if you use Llama and then go back to regular D2R, it'll probably just not load in the like extra stash tabs that exist in the bigger pieces. So you'll have to clear everything out of that. Otherwise, those things just, you won't be able to see them. They may not fully be lost, though if you then grab the file from D2R and bring it back over, then it will probably be lost, right? But
I can't carry anymore.
But there's definitely been times where I've like carried characters in from a mod like that before, and it just kind of shoved everything, like wherever there were empty spaces, it just kind of left them empty. So anything where the overlap would be, it just, you know, you just wouldn't get anything from there. But probably better just to, one, make a backup, and then two, just get everything out of any extra tabs or extra spaces. I can't remember if I extended the size of the tabs at all. But, you know, they're 10 by 10 normally, so make sure everything fits within the first 10 by 10, starting from the top left. I love 93 Paladin. Guess what? The Unravelers are immune to Blessed Hammer. Yes, they are magic immune. One of the very few mobs in the game. Basically, the only mobs that are immune to magic are Unravelers, the zombies that you have, like out in like Act 2, you know, in the Lost City, and then the like Wendigo, you know, gargantuan dudes down in Act 3 underground spots. Pretty much it. Maybe there's like one other thing besides obviously like the pit lords in Tristram, you know, Uber Tristram or whatever. That'd be nice if we got Arcana's sign right here too, and just knocked all of the set items out of the way. I'd be pretty happy. Though I am very happy to get Tals. Let's see it. Bang! Nope.
I can't carry anymore.
Because it's just really a nice feeling when you can remove all the sets from your like needed list. Just don't have to worry about sets anymore, you know. You had pizza and cheese sticks last night for dinner. Cheese and bread and cheese and bread. What more do you need? It's like my daughter's diet. Mac and cheese. Pizza. Kids love their mac and cheese, man.
I can't carry more.
Moo.
Brew Live, thank you very much.
I can't carry more. I can't carry more.
Welcome on in for 4 months. Really appreciate the support.
I can't carry more.
Imagine not being from South America or Sim Nation and appropriating the identity of the noble llama. I'll bet you don't even produce any useful spinning fibers in your undercoat. Absolutely pitiful.
Look. We don't know what my undercoat produces. But I do have very thick hair. Okay? So you could probably do something with it and weave some stuff.
I can't carry more. I can't carry more. I can't carry more. I am overburdened.
In fact, that could be a new merch idea.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry.
Llama's fine. Woven hair dolls. If Lamuggy stops being supported, can I still salvage my characters? Yeah, you should. Your D2S file should still be there, and so it should still be fine.
I am overburdened.
Ooh, ETH Giant Thresher. That's nice. Pray for a good roll.
I am overburdened. I can't carry more. I can't carry more.
I think I kind of want to speedrun tomorrow. I guess we'll see what time we can get started. Nice particle. Why is Burr less likely than Jaw?
I can't carry more.
So, rune classes are as follows. Every 2 runes is kind of the next rune class. Right, kind of like a treasure class, but for runes. So, L and Eld, Tyr and Nef, you know, whatever. When you get to the high end, that means you go Sir and Burr. And then the next class is Jaw and Cham. And then Zod. So because of that, when it rolls the class, it's going to try, like, the Jaw rune is the easier of that class. Right? So you're going to hit the Sir rune more often than the Burr, and the Jaw rune more often than the Cham. Because it, you know, just has a slightly better chance.
You know what? I don't even think you were involved with the Winamp project. And I know if anyone here would understand leading edge open source AI, it would be Warren.
Warren probably would. Goodbye, horse.
Impossible.
Now, don't consider this in regards to something like the Countess or whatever, because she has special rune drops and all of that. Additionally, if you're looking at, like, lower Kurost and stuff, this is also slightly different. So it's you know, this is just kind of general rune drop. So anyways, I'm like 90% certain. But that's why Burr is a little more rare than Jaw. Video idea, rune discussion. I'd have to go verify that claim first. Plus pick up what other additional information. Go through treasure classes.txt. Perfect. I think I've already got that downloaded. Just have to find it. All the nesting, yeah. Oh, Travancole's on right now. Would I ever do another GDQ? Yeah, 100%. it's been a little tough. Like, obviously for COVID, I wasn't doing any of them, and then I had, you know, 2 little babies after that. So that's made it a little bit difficult, but
I can't.
I think it's something that we could consider in the future.
I am overburdened.
Have we found any of the big items yet? Not ethereal, like, fully. A little bit, but... We found ETH Veil of Steel and ETH Giant Skull. I have found Astrians, I believe. Death Web, maybe actually? I can't remember now. No Tyraels though, no Death Fathom, no Hang Songs.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
So many blue spiderweb sashes. Will I do a Cowboy Super Bowl watch party? Yeah, in 2055. Okay. They'll make it before then. D-Web wasn't checked off? Okay, so no D-Web yet. I thought it was because then I was gonna make my poison necro. I mean, exclamation mark gear will say it. So you guys will know. I guess I can look. Yeah, I've got Death's Web. I just don't have the torch. That's what I was really waiting on. Oh, rare Thunder Maul. Oh, brutal.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it was ETH-D-Web that I don't have. Would be nice. I think I have like a 247 or 248 maybe though that I found here. So I think I actually have a pretty good Death Web on this. So yeah, it's literally just finding the Necro Torch and I can make honestly, like I said, we could get a pretty decent Necro, Poison Necro going. Nice, Matt. Yeah, ETH Death Web would be insanely nice find.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Travancore's so like Smiter, yeah, Exile is really nice. There's so much potential on Travancore, you know.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, there's a lot of junk in there that they drop. Didn't I get 3 Death Web and an ETH Death Web on my first Grail? Uh-huh. I mean, this Grail is still in its infancy, so, you know, it's very easy to look at this Grail and be like, yeah, where's all the stuff at? But, you know, that first Grail I had was like thousands of hours. This Grail's, you know, maybe 100 something.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
So, it's coming along just fine.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry.
It's very easy to get impatient with it. Because you just want it all, you know? Yeah. But yeah, we did have the ETH Death Web on the first Grail, which was crazy. God, I really wish Travancore would drop full rejuves, though it would hurt their drop tables, you know, but it is kind of brutal.
I am overburdened.
Thanks, Heisenberg.
Good day.
Yeah, you essentially like run Trav for a bit, then you got to go over and do some non-Trav like Eldritch really fast just to... Oh my gosh. Get all the rejuves back. So you can continue.
I am overburdened. I can't carry more.
That's rough, Matt.
Yes.
That is rough.
I am overburdened.
But we do have a chance to get our Arcanas finally here, you know, which would be nice.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. It's Llama. I can't carry anymore.
Tier Hills when? Maybe in a minute. What do I think about Plague and Shields? Wait, does Plague go in a shield? If it does, I didn't know that. I mean, I guess that would mean you could run it in like an Act 3 mercenary or something, kind of, but not really. Just trying to think like where you'd actually get to use it.
I am overburdened.
Necro, but you just cast lower resist. Plague Jav, maybe. Maybe a Plague Jav Amazon. Oh, just for the minus poison, you're saying. Yeah, you don't get a 3-socket Necro head, though, so you kind of lose out on that. Yeah, but... Alright, let's see. Chamshell, swords, daggers, katars. So it can't even go into a shield. You're saying what if we created it in a shield? I was going to say, I don't think it's a shield thing. Got it. 2 to all skills, 20 IAS, minus 23 enemy poison res. Cleansing aura is nice. I mean, what? Minus 23 is solid. So you wouldn't be running 3-piece Trangs anymore, which gives you minus... What is the 3-piece Trang set? Minus 25? So it's basically the same thing, but you get to use Arachnid Mesh instead of having to use Trang Belt. Oh, blue on Earth Wand.
I can't carry anymore.
Nice map. So, I mean, where I really do see it is the Plague Javazon. I think that's where it'd be worth it. Otherwise, Necro, I think you're still just using 3-piece Trangs, most likely. Like, you're using the gloves no matter what, so it's just do you use belt and that shield or swap over. But it does potentially give a little bit more options there.
Good day.
Wow. 2 swords, 17 auras with 11 MF. It's not bad. Yeah, the cleansing aura is kind of nice though. Oh my god, stop healing him.
I can't carry anymore.
Where is Ja? Somebody get Ja on the phone.
No. One more month zombie.
Sukada. Wow. 1 month away from 10 years. 10 years. That's crazy.
Hello.
That is crazy. Thank you so much, Sukada. Per pulse? What? Two times plagues would proc the cleansing twice? No way. That's crazy. Running Trav with Singer. Yeah, Singer's actually pretty solid here. I'm just on Players 1 right now. Players 3 is like desired, but one of the big difficulties is they heal each other. And I just like don't quite do enough damage on Players 3 to really stop the healing in a meaningful way, you know?
Yes.
Conviction is pretty awful there. Um,
Good day.
come on. Oops. Yeah, if they have conviction like this, you have to go target the conviction one down immediately. If you let the conviction guy live for even a 1/10 of a second, like longer, he's the second guy you go after. Oh, it did not run battle orders. It's unfortunate. Then you're screwed. If you gamble the Templar's materials, I'm quitting.
I can't carry.
Yeah, you need a little more than just that, Matt. Actually makes more sense to go around like Cold Plains. I think I'll hit 99 first or finish the Grail. Probably 99. For ETH Grail, like... $99 is much more likely. I mean, that happened on my first one without Terror Zones. I hit 99 before finishing my non-ETH Grail, you know? So... Oh, there's a lot of fun things like that. Dark, yeah.
I am overburdened.
I mean, all that theory is less... I mean, there is a little bit of theory around, like, if I'm going to do a little bit of repair, you know, when I bring, like, for an early rush, bring in a couple SCVs and do a little bit. But more of that theory just goes into, like, you know, +1 armor, +2 armor, +2 weapon attack stuff. That's where you really see all that theory going into effect, because it's like, okay, a Zealot takes 3 shots to kill a Zergling, but only 2 shots to kill a Zergling with +1. You know, or whatever, right? Probably not. Probably like, or is it Marine? Maybe it's Zergling. Whatever it is. There's just so many of those situations like that. Or tanks. Yeah, for sure, Dark. Hell, Andy, best for getting Talzami. It's a pretty good spot for it, yes. Yeah, exactly, Dark. But the lost mining time can also be thought of sometimes as not exactly, because the resources are still, you know, like being saved at that base, so you just are kind of pushing it out a little bit. But since every base isn't infinite in its resources, if you have optimal mining on the base, then an extra SCV is not worth nearly as much. Oh my gosh, keep going. Pendle's pretty good for Tal's armor. I attack with Grief because it's in my main hand. Yeah, exactly. If you only have like 10 SCVs mining in total, then sure. Now that, you know, is, blue sacred armor is worth a lot more. But if you have 25, 30, 40, 50 SCVs, you know, as long as you have a decent sustaining income, then pushing the resources out for later isn't that big of a deal. But yeah, because I'm using a swing here, just berserk, and it's just a one-handed swing. It just uses the main hand over here and just swings, and that's it. So it makes it really nice. Oh my god, we have... This might just be a reset. Conviction and Holy Freeze. And I didn't get a dive on top of either one of them at the start. I would say the hardest thing about, like, yes, people will fly around and they'll have plagued, you know, vessels, and you're like, please just bring them home to repair. I sit there and yell at the screen too. But the hardest thing, besides the fact that they're doing 300 things a minute, is hotkeys. You just only have so many hotkeys, and you just have all of your, you know, vessels hotkeyed together, and it's really hard to, like, take them out, send them back, have a spot where you remember to go to them and repair them, and then, like, get them added back. Like, you can do it, but that's, like, many actions and thoughts you have to really be intentional about. I think that's the biggest thing. There's a lot of times they might even, you know, think about bringing them back, and then all of a sudden there's something that they need it for, and they just grab their, you know, vessel hotkey, or their muscle memory grabs it and brings it along with the army as they move the army. And now all the ones that they sent back are, you know, coming back in. And so, yeah, you have to really be intentional about, like, unsetting your hotkey. This is for StarCraft. You just got an ETH Oculus? Oh, yes, please. Oh my god, no way. I was about to just drop it on the ground. What the heck? I wasn't even going to ID it because I was like, it's probably trash. 2 Taos Amis back to back. Oh, the classic. Once you pop it, it just suddenly starts showing up all over the place, right? Another one. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Whew. I was about to delete the game if it was Talzami. I was about to just delete it all. Favorite Ami graphic? Probably the sun. I mean, Taos and Arcanas are the same rarity, so it's not that crazy.
Hello.
Rip Shaco.
I can't carry. I am overburdened.
Ah, blue dimensional shard. Hey, hey, hey. If only my Shaco hadn't broken. You like the Penta?
What you need?
Right.
Blessings to you.
Telling of beads is also pretty rare. You know something I do really enjoy about this game that so many games fail? The waypoint system is just simple. I really hate in so many of the newer games the waypoint systems are like on these maps and it's hard to see and it's like, wait, do I have it? Do I not have it?
I can't carry anymore.
Drives me crazy, man. Like, just give me a list of the places. In the order of them, you know? Like, that's... It just... Literally half the time I open up a map in a game, I'm spending minutes trying to figure out how do I waypoint around, what is even a, you know. Is this a zone I've been to, etc.
I can't carry anymore.
Llama's my second favorite Texan after Moo Girl. I'll take it. PoE 2 I figure was important, but I looked like I could have got a waypoint at Mudburrow, but I go back and check and there's no waypoint. Yeah, it's just... Again, there's just too much like difficulty with it. D2 is just like, here's the list. And you have no issues. A 2-year-old can look at that waypoint list and understand where you can go and when you have a waypoint and when you don't. Fifth for me, don't forget Darcy. Come on.
Greetings.
The thing is, it's not visually overcrowded like modern games. Yes.
Good day.
Oh, so true. So much visual overcrowding on all sorts of things. I mean, I don't think he means like, yeah, like a little bit for P8 loot can be a little crowded and stuff, but we just mean like the game overall in general. And maps and these things.
Greetings.
Jarun. Trav never gives me anything. Except that one time it gave me something really nice. Not even ETH ghoul hides.
I am overburdened.
Okay, well. That is what we are going to have today. Not bad. We got Talzami, which again, nice. Our sorcerers can now shift and become a little bit different. We got Death Cleaver and a Grandfather. Unfortunately, we did already have those, so yeah, you know, it is what it is. We got Chalaus. We got another ETH item. Slowly continuing to chip away. 537 out of 620 and 79 out of 301. It's not bad. It's not bad. Could be better, but we had a couple good days in a row with a lot of ETH items. So, you know, we'll take a little slower in that capacity. But again, we got the Talzami. I'm pretty happy. GG, everybody. We are back tomorrow. Should be a little bit earlier and a little bit longer of a stream tomorrow. I know today was a little short, only 4 hours and some change. So, should be a little bit longer. And maybe we will do a speedrun or something tomorrow. We'll see what we end up doing. Either way, don't forget to follow, subscribe if you haven't already. And of course, go hang out in Mr. Llama VOD channel. Great way to support the stream. And again, if we get to partner there or 75 average viewers, you can just, you know, idle there with the tab. Then I will do a Hell Slash and Stash that is every single character through the game in Hell, and then you like share the gear that they find as they go. But basically a seven character speed run through Hell. So GG. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Peace, everybody. Have a good one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to rock the last who pops the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify. It's time east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor, now I stand and rap. I go slow, a mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction highlights all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging bombs like it's an allergy. Pattern war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of Destruction today. Source and controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. They should on assassin invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beasts.